Hello and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So we'll be continuing our red race here in the dark. We are in the basement currently, as usual. So currently we are kinda collecting a few weapons we can use later. Some screwdrivers. Would like to collect a few more before we actually use them, but maybe who knows? We may use them, but I think today we will be using the last of our bats we have already crafted up and kinda build a strong skill. It should, in theory, be the long blunt very naturally, since they last longer, meaning we can hit war with those without building up a huge stockpile of weapons. Have them laying around down here, and yeah, just take it from there. So yeah, we are already good to go. We have food, just checked. We do need a bat or two, and a drop to drop the hatchet and such. So let's see, what do we need? We need basically, yeah, just that, really. We are getting kind of window ready. We haven't been doing the necessary tailoring. So soon we will start collecting some sheets. So yeah, let's see. Might as well use whatever resources we have. It will go rotten anyway at some point otherwise. So wear this one and drop the hatchet. Get another bat in the back. We have one in our bag as well, which is fresh, and one in our main hand. So here we go. Let me just head out again. Yeah, we keep these on. This is an option, but I think we will be doing some bats in the early stream, and then kinda do it all on a rotation again once we chop down a few large trees when we run out, and make some spears, use those. Then whatever we find as well. So we should have it shouldn't be necessary to craft too much really at this stage. We did our grind on the carving already, in case you didn't see that. If you're interested to see how you level most efficiently on the carving, you can watch the 3 episodes back, where we started out in the wilderness, sleeping on a hay valley after getting pushed out of our own base. So let's see. We are slightly starting to increase our averages and such in terms of killing. Going from 1k a day to 2k a day now. Yeah, we're not in one in-game day, but per stream with the killing, and it will just grow and grow and grow. It should actually be growing quite significantly, since we just came to the bats, which is our only level 5. And that will help out significantly, since we have less muscle strain then. But it may slow down later on with the short blade. We kind of need to, well, we do not need to, but it's useful to just get it over with. I hate this part with the muscle strain, but yeah, we will get there, and so on. I'm still trying to figure out the winter plan, because I do not think we will have enough sets in this city. And we can't really do a carpool because it's simply too risky. You can may get pushed out, and then you have your rabbit pit maybe in the city or so, causing all kind of problems, since you cannot really reach your rabbits, and then you need to chase them, and then you kind of spend all your time doing that. So we do not want to see that. So yeah, we are a little bit warm, better than being cold. Cold you never want to be. Hot is you get tired slightly faster, but this is not we are not overheating or anything, but it does make you a bit more tired faster in terms of sleep. So yeah, but should be able to have a solid start now with the bats, and pulling some numbers, and hopefully find some screwdrivers on the bodies. Give him his rest after his run, and here we go. Second kill of the day. As you can see, we just leveled level 5, so this is the first day with a level 5 long run. 9 strength. And so far so good. This is what I mean, because I'm not sure how many we can kill right now. We're kind of measuring it out, and also to test our muscle strain. It's 1 per arm, since bats are 2 weight. We will soon see where his limit is. Get an idea where if you need to be at 5 before using each weapon and so on and so on. Basically, when are we out of the suffering? So someone waking up from the dead here. So far so good. It's starting to look really, really good, this one. As I said, once we leveled level 5, he could do 237, roughly, on a level 4. So now we will have to see how much we can push for with level 5. And it should be a significant difference at this point, because we do not have to juggle the muscle strain as much as we used to. So let's see. How it does. He will have muscle strain still. Just not as much. Won't go above yellow. As soon as this one starts to not being yellow, we kinda stop hitting and just do some juggling, really. So just reached the point where we should not be hitting. Now we just wait for this one to get yellow and kinda take it easy. Sit him down once he gets his break, and then he should have saved up some more. See where his limit is today. He did 237 on level 4, doing this strategy where we kinda always hit with max power. It's not worth pushing anymore at level 5, I think. It seems like we are one-shotting enough to not have to do that. Now we just sit him down and give him a little bit of rest, and he's not in deep need for it, but let's see, what did this guy have? Mason Frowd, do not care. So let's sit him down. He's not gonna be resting too long, and then we kinda run back, get the muscle strain going, always keeping some progression. Let's see if we can keep an eye out for weapons all the time as well. A rabbit here again. So let's head up again. It's fine, they just come in slowly but surely. We fight with no panic as well, so that's always a benefit. Okay. Let's get up and find some more. We are not really killing slower, except walking around and all that stuff, since this is already in muscle strain, so this is kind of our clock. If it's empty, we are wasting time. If it's just a little bit of color, we are doing fine. Can't kill faster than that. The early stages. At some point it changes, of course. Just have to accept they push us back a little bit right now. That's how it is. We are fighting with panic as well, which is also not very helpful, of course, but maybe we let it fade a little bit. Just gain some more hits with low panic. Today we should be able to kill much more than our previous highs, 237, and that extra level is going to be quite interesting to see how much of a difference it does. And that was a pure baseball bad day as well. See how big the jump is in terms of kills. You hit harder, you hit with less muscle strain going on and such. So it kind of works as a very large curve like this in the killing. And I think we are at that stage where it kind of starts to go very fast. We'll hit this gun one and we sit down. Gain some more muscle strain back if possible. Okay, let's set him down. Before the next guys come. Sit him down again. Give him a full rest. So this is the more fun part when you reach that level 5, but just wait until we get to the short blade and all that stuff. Is gonna be so freaking annoying with the muscle string going, but we are kind of saving up screwdrivers right now for that purpose. It simply kills more than a knife currently. Probably around level 5 you should shift to the hunting knives and all that stuff. The reason is that the screwdriver is 0.5 weight, meaning you need half the weapon class and the strength and all that combined to actually have a lower muscle strain effect. Not sure why we are free hitting right now. There really shouldn't be any reason for it. It's kind of weird. Probably just been a little bit of a longer on those 3. You need to keep an eye out for screwdrivers. And now we have to wait again. Play it patiently. The only time I'm hitting if it's not yellow is basically if they're laying on the ground, or if it's a 100% one-shot kill, if I already hit someone 2 times and so on. Then we kinda do not do it, then we can just kill them. But other than that, we kinda stick to this yellow strategy. Always staying out of minor pain. If you would do something similar, you would have to have this one open. Instead, this is the same. Text here, visual here instead. So it's just in a graphic form, I guess you can say. Okay. Let's get him a little bit away. Grab some of the panic. Okay, let's check some bodies. Maybe sit him down again first. Might as well keep him fresh at all times while we wait for this one. the strain. We are not collecting watches and such. We do that when we make huge piles. No reason to. We do not have the electrical one, and eventually we can pick up some 300 watches just after one spear in muscle strain or so. And we are not busy getting access to a car because they're quite dangerous on these settings. The sets can hear them from far, far away. Now we're kinda losing time, so we need to get back to business. Since it's clear. Get our clock going again. We are very early in the game, which impacts our panic quite a bit and such. So it does hurt your output somewhat, but we got our 9 strength, so we should be in a fairly good spot. How are we doing on the XP, by the way? So far, 361 of the 300. So growing. Oops. This should not hit. That's a miss. Are we gaining weight? We are not. Let's eat a rabbit. We need to always keep gaining weight, or not always, but currently. I might as well do it while we're waiting for this bad boy to go down. Go. Let's set him down. Take a sip of our coffee in real life. So doing this 237 with level 4 bats purely on an entire day. So let's see how fast he actually progresses now from that level 4, just from that one weapon level in combination with our strength. Once we reach the point where we do not have muscle strain anymore, we ramp in some a lot of XP for our weapons. So, Abba, good to see you, and thank you for asking for likes and subscribes. It would always be appreciated if you do enjoy it. So yeah, let's get going. And shalom to you as well, Abba. Good to see you again. So let's go again. Back to business. Actually starting to build a little bit of a stockpile here. Another way to level your short blade is crafting shifts, but we're trying to kinda not craft as much as we can. Yep, we will. We will do our very best. And this time around I will try to navigate safely and not get caught in a city. Okay, let's give him a little break again. So we'll run him away a little bit again, get the panic done, and just turn around and just have more hits later. Doesn't change the thing. Except we have more damage, but less panic. Greasiness doesn't hurt you at all. Nauseousness is kind of where you need to really respect it, but greasiness is just the first stage of sickness, and it takes 3. So once you get to the second stage, you are kind of 1 stage away from actually having serious issues. So then it's kind of where you kind of find a place, a spot to rest a little bit. You can lower the impact by using the bandana. So let's sit down again. Maybe Actually, I can show you how you do that. You have the smell here. I need to kill this guy first. And once I go far enough away, it takes 5 sets to impact you. The smell disappears, meaning you are now regenerating health. So this one will drop eventually if I just kept on sitting, but you do not need to do that. You just need to sit down where you need to rest anyway, and then kinda lower this. In the meanwhile, sometimes it is in time to disappear, sometimes it's not. But that's fine. We are probably very high on the exposure, I would say. So okay, go back in. Now we're starting to generate once again, slowly but surely. So smelly guy down here is kind of your tell. Other than that, the smelly doesn't do anything except for generating this bad thing here. Come on, sir. Thank you. We need to get back to action, get some muscle strength going. So we have had high fitness so far. It really hasn't kicked in whatsoever. It's starting to kick in a little bit now, which is a good thing, because then it means you are getting better on the muscle strain. And once you get out of the muscle strain, this is where your fitness becomes your star. And the strength on this guy as well, of course. That's it. Miss swing. We need to juggle it again, so let's run away a little bit. Maybe also lower the numbers. We're not fully ready to take on that large of a group. Well, if they come, they come. That's about how it is, but... down death path here. Road of slaughter. Let's get some rest again. Give him a full rest, if allowed. Someone wandering around right there. Excuse me, sir. Do not take off. Set them again. Get that full rest. You never know when the next large group is coming, so might as well. Oh yeah. Okay, see you ever. Let's see. So do we have not really anything so far. Haven't noticed any cleavers or screwdrivers and such. Always nice to get a little rest while they come to you. Can we wait? We're not. Oh, we are drowsy already. So we shouldn't have been drowsy. We got drowsy 1.5 hours a bit sooner than we should. Meaning we are too warm. Need to check what we're actually wearing. But we do not fight when drowsy. You're just aboard. I would fight them, of course, if there was like outside my house. Then we just take out whatever it is, unless it's like a huge amount. So let's see, what do we have? We have this venison here. We have this. Okay. So we need to attend to this with the clothing. Kind of figure out what is actually getting us tired faster. Blood vessels. Never noticed that other one. So our hands are a little bit hot, and our face is actually quite hot as well. So at least it's better. I don't think we could get to 81 just with this right now. But tomorrow we will be putting up some more traps. We do have rabbits in the pits, but we're kinda trying to grow an animal farm with a lot of kittens growing up and all that stuff, even though we're not gonna be staying here for too long, but curious to see how fast they are getting kittens and such. And they do work fine as an emergency food, source of food, so. That's we're sad. No, we're not sad really. This one left as well, so let's eat this one. See if we can get an up arrow. Not sure we can. It's close. Oh, we're good. But it's not gonna gain us weight, I think. Why are we still so darn hot? What's wrong with this clothing? So here we are kind of fine. Bit hot on the legs, but we cannot really not have those. Okay, let's get our water. Actually, let's take it upstairs instead. You're only wearing jeans, right? Maybe the boots are a bit over the top right now. See if we have anything we can craft. What do we have here? It's a little bit early to go to bed. If we can kinda. Well, technically, we could take one rabbit. Let's do that. Cook it in the evening. get out tomorrow again. Let's see what we have. Any kittens? Nope. But I think we will take a male. Should we give them a little bit of love? Let's try it. We have a little bit of time we can save, so here we go. We have some grass, equipment primary. Now look, the love that's got all the love and harmony here. Yes, let's do that again. We do not have too many, but this is a very strong way to level your animal care once you have a bunch of rabbits. As you can imagine, if you have like 30 or 50 rabbits, it's gonna go quite fast. So let's see, but just for fun. 24 points. Oh well, let's get to it. Male rabbit. Let's pick this one up. Get a little bit out of sight, so they do not know what's coming up. Kill. Very nice, good catch. I'm not sure when you're supposed to read books with animal care, but if you have an animal pit like this, just with 30 rabbits or so, I don't think you need to read book 1, 2 and 3, maybe book 4 and 5, in order to save time. But even then I'm not sure, it may just be faster just to max it out, without books. Strictly speaking, not very necessary. Rabbit goes here, here, here. We are keeping the females so we can maybe have some kittens. Let's light fire. Hi Sierra, good to see you. Just started out here with some animal love. Seelander is becoming the rabbit whisperer. Let's give him a little bit of happiness. After that, it's just straight back to bed. And then we have a new day tomorrow. Put out fire, eat the prime one. I always eat one big one, just to have it going while sleeping and such. This should give us that 81 kilos. Would like to get to 84, 85. Just keep it around that point. So let's take some sleep. Here we go. 279, so that was a fairly good jump again, and we didn't kill all day, which we did this day. So we can probably kill some 350, meaning we can get around 600 XP, maybe a little bit more currently each day, meaning that level 6 is gonna be 5 days, fighting days from now, roughly, with baseball bats, if it's exclusively, if we're only using those. So yeah. I'll be right back. I just need to refill my coffee, and then we can go out again and use some bets and get some action going. So we're back again. So it's clearly like it's level 5 weapon class with 9 strength is kind of your turning point. It's kind of clear looking at the numbers, because he could pull out more. We just had to run home early, unfortunately, which is fine. It's not a big deal. Equip in both hands. Just set out again. We have one bat here, so should be fine. Get some more bats going. How many bats do we actually have left, by the way? We have 3 here, so probably gonna be fighting up to level 6 with the bats just in the start of the stream. Collecting some screwdrivers and such. Get the numbers up a little bit as well. Would be nice to break a 300 day. I will keep an eye out for that if we get hot and such, because that was a little bit annoying. the hunting knives you need for rabbits. So we are getting hot again. So what is? Yeah, it's the. We cannot use the shamak really. It's gonna make us tired. Now I don't want to run back, but we need to change to the bandana. It's still too hot for that. It's very good in the winter though, the shamak. Okay, we got out a little bit late, so should be fine if we get drowsy a little bit earlier. Let's see if we can get 300 today. We also need to clean up the ones we didn't kill yesterday. Okay. Can be quite a few sets down here, so it's better just to use the usual road where we know it's safe in hour 6. We're getting inserted quite fast, or out of breath quite fast currently. I'm wondering if they kind of changed something back, because otherwise it may just be the weapon class is not at level 8. You have a bonus there, I believe, still. You did in build 41. You had a 10% less energy spent when you reach level 8 on the weapon class. I'm not sure if that's the case as well. So, oh, thank you so much. Hi Vico, and thank you so much, Drunk. Good to see you. How did your blacksmith run go? So we are currently just getting started with this guy in the red race. So just started to fight with level 5 Longblunt. So yeah, yeah. Who's gonna be the lucky 100th subscriber? Maybe take a look first and see if you like it, and if you do, then you can consider maybe to leave a like and subscribe. So yeah, currently we are just casually killing in Feather Snake. It's a bit early in the game for us. We've been leveling up everything really, so our numbers are fairly low because of the muscle strain and such. Need to take it a little bit easy again. Hi Enzo. We're having a few days now with level 5 Longblunt, so kinda ran out of all the other weapons. Just always using our resources instead of like building a stockpile and such. Since we do not know how many sets is here. Let's get rid of this panic and re-enter again. Do it all over. Drop the panic. Get some more hits available. And re-enter. he's not a killing machine, but he can make some 350 or so, I think, currently, casually. But so around level 5 strength, 9 weapon, 9 strength and 5 weapon class, it kinda become okay. A little bit too much. Let's set him down over here. Regain some energy. Need to stop hitting with the orange. It takes too many strikes to drop him and only hurts us on the other end. But we have had a solid start of the stream, getting up to those numbers where we kinda need to be at this point. But as soon as we have enough screwdrivers and such, we will kinda shift back to that and level up some of our short blade as well. But it's just so painful with this muscle strain on the red race. But at least we took out the worst. So, as you can see here, been leveling up everything really. Here we go again. Time to get patient. We are a bit too warm, so we kinda need to change our clothing. We get drowsy too fast. Wearing with this clothes. Oh, still a little bit too hot. Let's give him a sit down here. While we wait for company. Okay. Didn't you pull enough with the shouting? I'm kind of starting to believe you should only be using the shouting for a long time until it's a final cleanup. Simply to know where the sets are. Otherwise, it can't. You mean, it can be kind of tricky to find them all if there is one big whistle putting in from the behind as well while you're trying to fight the front. That's what was my experience in Moldrock anyway. That it was better, you were better off shouting and then take it on from an end. You probably shouldn't. Be really careful about those fences because it is kind of a trap. You saw me in Moldrog. I mean, as long as there's sets, you might as well pull them out, I guess. Did you take up on the north side of the city? That could be a good entry point as well to pull a lot of sets out. It's a fairly good fighting spot along that fence, I guess. Drop this panic stuff. Re-enter. Yeah, maybe. Kinda, and kinda not. It kinda depends how you look at it. My worry is we run out of sets in the city too soon. And end up being here in November and having cleared the city, and then we don't have a rabbit pit going somewhere else. So I'm kinda playing around with ideas, but either Rosewood or Moldrock again, and do the retake my base, and maybe set it up there again, but doing it like at some point going down, cook some rabbits, pick one and bring one to the McCoys, and so on and so on. Even though we're not really ready for my Moldrock just yet. It's a little bit early. So that's my biggest, it's basically, the biggest problem is really logistics. Give him a short break before these guys come on our tail. do not really find that many screwdrivers at this point. It's quite annoying. I need to level up that short blade. Well, not because we're desperate in any way, but... Scrub this again. Freaking panic combined with water strain. Love it. Let's give him a break. I think he's getting a little bit tired again. Give him a rest again. Are we on the XP? 1/3 of the way to level 6. This is our second fighting day with level 5, so as you can see, it's going fast. Once you get past that worst monster strain. Let's eat. Probably dropping weight by now. Nah, not really. Hopefully we can get up to 81 maybe. So level 5 is our numbers on the different weapon classes. Okay, let's get back into some action. Hi Slater, good to see you, my friend. Did you manage to find your cows? Get it all set up? I can't remember if it was your last stream of the previous one. Let's get these guys going. Well, at least we are working the city. Can't remember how many kills we have had so far down here, but I think we have had approaching 3k now. Maybe more. Yeah, maybe even probably 3k so far. So still some to go, but they will drop. Yeah, it's over a long time. I think we kinda killed some and then they despawn, and so it's kinda stable at this stage. I can only kill some 400 max with a bat, and we haven't even done that just yet, so. But it has been worse, of course. Now we can actually kill a little bit. Shouldn't be doing this. extra strikes. That sounds nice. I look forward to see those. Can you save a little bet so I can see them in action live at some point? So once I come and say hello, maybe use them there. Assuming you're streaming, of course. Let's see. Are we gaining weight still? Nope. So let's eat. Okay, head back to the action. Azione. Do we have anything? It's probably just a random bag. already have one of those. A Luthix watch. Yeah, sounds nice. Said they would make do some crafting in the forward operation base. Do you remember? Yeah, Jesus. Are we already out of breath? It was a waste of a beta blocker. Almost feels as if you're getting tired faster now for some reason. Okay, I do not have level 8 bat, but... Is it time to go home? Or might as well, I think. We're kinda... Could take the large bash and just go into deep muscle strain. I'm not drowsy just yet anyway. Now we can go home. The only reason I'm going this deep is simply we are kinda. It's always it doesn't cost us when we run home, so why not? Philosophy. Oh, we just got browsers, so that was perfectly timed. Nauseous as well, so. Did I forget to add our schmuck? Why do we get this tired so fast for some reason? Nah, we don't really. It's gonna take a while, and we are only using beds because we kinda have them on stock. Once we are down to 2 beds, we kinda go back to the other weapons again. I just don't want. I don't want a big stockpile of weapons laying down here. You can easily keep your distance. Just take it easy. Nothing is happening. And so nothing is happening. You are not a carrot. You are. You will still be increasing your numbers because I'm doing this leveling up of all the stuff. But we are also, I mean, you're 10 months in, so it doesn't. You don't just catch up for 10 months. So let's see. Yeah. Yeah, you do not need that many, right? So let's see here. X needs to be dropped here. Keep these guys because we will be using them as soon as we have a little bit more. And we have dropped our baseball bats as well. So 1, 2. Why can't you? Okay. And 1 attached to the back. Okay, let's get in and get some water. Go to bed. See how we did. I do need to change some of this clothing. It's simply too hot. I think we have a bandana here. Where's the bandana? Do not see it. Some pants. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to live with it. It should get cold enough soon. Fill. Okay, let's go to bed. Can we have the panic go away, please? Let's see. 318. So not too bad. So I'll be right back after a short break, and then we keep on with the bats tomorrow, and then the day after tomorrow I think we kinda need to to craft a few weapons again and get going. So hang on. So we're back again. So let's just head out again. Same procedure as yesterday. Bats. Now numbers are actually starting to come, as you can see. Level 5 it took with 9 strength. Then it starts. As you can see, we're still being slowed down quite a bit by the muscle strain, and for some reason we're getting tired sooner. It's probably because level 8 bat is... well, we're not one-shotting everything as well, but level 8 is probably giving us that discount on the hitting as well. Because I can definitely feel that we cannot hit as much as I could with the other guy in terms of strikes. But he was level 8 at that point, and so or 10 for that matter. So, and same fitness. Okay, when we take this on, it's too hot. So that is our item that is actually giving us trouble. So we need to find a bandana. I think we will find down in the stack. It should be possible to find one. Shift it over. There's no reason to get drowsy too early. But I would like a better backpack at some point. Haven't found it just yet. Let's see how many we pulled out here. See if we can find that bandana. We may miss one and such, that's what it is, but... Where are you? Don't see him. Oh, here he is. Should show it's kind of wet. This one. Oh, we have the long sleeve on as well. Short-lived coming back from the death. Alright, we just ignore it. I have one in base somewhere. Let's get some fighting done. There was a pipe down here I would like to get my hands on. You can saw those into half bars. Okay. Get fully rested or not? We did. Let's see if I can find that pipe. Pipes are excellent short blood weapons if you saw them into half bars using a hacksaw. Yeah. We've been. We are level 4 shotgun. For the most part, we use those .75. So they're just awesome. So we are level, as you can see, 4 here. Used probably one of the levels is probably due to just normal half bars, and the rest is the good ones, the steel bars. Can you smith .75 steel bars, or only the 1.0? Because I think you need up to level 6 or so. You probably need the .75, and then you can kind of let the ones take over. But honestly, I think the half bar from steel with .75 is probably the next best weapon in the game. But not too easy to get your hands on. It has to be steel ones, so you get .75 as I said, and then you can kinda get out of the moisture drain zone much faster. Let's see if you can find that bar. I'm not sure which bar it was, but it may just be a normal one. But oops! Oh, there's the broken ones. I saw you could craft the iron one, and that is not the best one, I believe, but I'm not fully sure. Oh, Silencio. Steel bar. So this one. Oh no, this is a 2.0. This one is not as good, but it's actually probably a both hands weapon. Yeah. So, but some of these guys you can kinda cut into two and use for short blunt very efficiently. Thank you, Michael. Good to see you. Hatchet. I actually think we should use the hatchets. It takes longer probably to actually craft some stone axes that breaks fast anyway. So maybe we just use them, even with extra muscle strain. You need to find the two-handed ones. But otherwise long blades suck, yeah. But if you find the two-handed ones, which is a kind of it's a sword or some sort, both of them. But the one-handed you shouldn't touch. Only two-handed. Hell? Fucked. Okay, screwdriver here. Seems like the shift has less damage. Yeah. Okay, shift sucks. Screwdrivers only. Not really. Just yeah, still figuring out that winter coming in, where I should settle up, because I'm simply afraid we run out of sets in this area. Then I do not want a large rabbit pit here. Yeah, exactly. But probably we shouldn't have been staying where we were staying when the chopper was going on. If so. So it's probably a mess down there. I do not know, do you know that, Inso, if I stay away from an area long enough after a chopper event, do they all reset eventually, or if I'm staying clear of the area? So in any random direction, or? Maybe tomorrow we do some, we do not craft but use some axes and some short blade and have a bat in our backpack as well, just in case. I think we have some 2 left or so, yeah, and this one. See where it puts us in terms of weapons. It's gonna be a quite low killing. But as I see it, they kind of stay on spot. These guys here is kind of waiting wherever they are. They, of course, down here they will migrate, but as long as I'm not in the actual cell, I don't think they do. Not fully convinced exactly how it works, but that's fine. We just kill whatever we see instead. Simple, simple. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's set him down and run home. After this guy. Let's fix our unhappiness. So we are sad. So we just make one by once. Getting a little bit of happiness back. We have overdone it a little bit, eating it stale, but nope. Seems like it worked out fine. Just give him an extra. I think we butcher another male to that tonight. I do not want a pit that is huge down here because the city will be gone at some point, and we are quickly approaching October, so October and November is kinda like now you really need to get it done if you want a rabbit pit going. It's best done probably starting in October with some 10 traps. Just take what you need for your own food and start dropping off rabbits in your rabbit pit. Then you can also eat the raccoons without it all going bad and such. So it's not a big deal though. Can also set up 20 traps and just power do it. Give them a little bit of love before it becomes dangerous. Now we need a male. Why do we have a male? Female, female, male. How about you? Are you stressed? Oh my. Can't see him. We have way too many males, so... $40. If you have the butchering to pack it. I mean, look at my last run in Moldrock. I had no issues whatsoever with the rabbits. I actually had to kill stuff to lower the pit with 30, and I returned in... When did I return? In October, I think. So I think 40 should be quite safe if you keep on saving the females, so you get some rabbits, kittens as well. But not more than that. And that's grown up. I mean, there's a good chance you can get kittens, and they kinda can grow up, I guess. So basically, if you like day one, find out where it would be based up, just start the male and Adam and Eve, and then kinda let nature go its course. You may be able to build a rabbit pit without even, you know, dumping stuff into it all the time. I'm not sure, but at least in theory. And then you just trap for your food needs after that, but not touching the actual pit. But I have a hard time seeing you having any issues with 40 rabbits, really. But I wouldn't go much more than that. You're just wasting your time then, I think. And I would probably just do it with 10 traps over a period of time instead of doing it like... So you can eat the raccoons instead of just butchering them just to butcher them. Might as well use the raccoon meat in the meanwhile, right? So when you're dropping weight, you kinda eat raccoon. Or if you are well on weight and... yeah, eat the kittens always, of course. Because they, yeah, you need grown-ups in the pit, so yeah, I could see that work quite well. But I would say that 30 for me was quite good, even when I need to figure out when we actually started, you know, running back and forth. But I think we were kinda... I had too much for 2 months with 30 because I was so strong on the with the butchering. So we got so much meat out of each rabbit that it kinda didn't matter. That it didn't need that many. So okay, let's get some water and go to bed. How are we on weight? 80. I think you can pretty much do the exact same thing you're doing with your traps with the fishing. Just do it with rapids. So I'll take a short break and then we run out to use some short blade, a little bit of mix of everything. We just go with the axes, I think. The screwdrivers. Maybe a large knife, just to, I'm a little bit annoyed that we are only here. And then we have baseball bats last if we break it all. So hang on, guys. So I'm back again. So let's go. It's gonna be a little bit of slow killing today, I must be honest. we The monster strain is gonna be absolutely killing us on the short blade and the axes. So, but I guess that it takes a day to build some 10 axes and finding the stuff, and 1 day to burn them all up, versus doing it over 2 days with more durable weapons, I guess. So Let's just try it and see how it works out. So this one we take as well. So today is gonna be all these weapons, and if we run out we shift, only then we shift to our main one. The screwdrivers we try first. Hopefully we can get level 3 today. It should, it's gotta be tight I think. Really unlucky with the screwdrivers currently. And then after that we switch to axes, which is gonna be very, very painful for our arms as well. Probably gonna be using the Fireman axe, since that consumes more energy. Can't. Did I have another one laying around? Yeah, we do. So we only got one here, and we got one in base for trees and stuff. It's gonna be some suffering now. I hate these days. But once we get to that level 5, it kinda lightens up. That's common for all weapon classes, really. And axe is almost there, so. Screwdrivers is fairly okay-ish. But even with these guys we get multi-strain at this level. But I think at level 3 is kinda neutral, where you can kinda actually kill stuff with them. But for hunting knives it will take up to level 5 before it becomes real productive as well. Nice little badge to start out with, some sword blade. Instead of having a huge sword in our face. Let's give him a rest here again. It's probably not really needed. The hunting knives takes 4 strikes, and so does the screwdrivers. I think there's kind of a limit of how many strikes any weapon needs. Not fully sure how it works out exactly, but each 4 strike is 2 strikes with a hunting knife, so you can actually do numbers with a screwdriver even on the lower levels, but problem is we do not find so many right now. And they're not in perfect condition either. This is where we kind of need to give him a break. If you're playing with low fitness, screwdrivers is an excellent weapon to start out with. If you're maxing out everything, it's not good for volume killing in the long run, but in the early game, and it's not a bad weapon at all. But just trust me, baseball bats and axes and stuff like that can kill more in the end. So screwdrivers is for the early levels, and then you kind of shift around level 5 or so to long blade, to the hunting knives, large knives, all that stuff. You can still keep on fighting with the short with the screwdrivers after level 5 because they remain efficient. Well, up to a certain point. Once you do not have muscle strain whatsoever anymore, then you can kinda just use the hunting knives, but that requires level 8 or so. 7, 8. To figure out how much rest he needs with this. I don't think he shouldn't be needing very much. Yeah. Once you get your weapon class up, you can probably kill for an entire day with a screwdriver pretty much without resting. But they do not one-shot, so use a knife? Yes, we do. Let's see, it took roughly 4 strikes with a screwdriver. Now we can compare. 4, as I said. But these guys do one shot at times. Already muscle strain again. Let's give him a rest. Doesn't really need it again, but might as well. Muscle strain pain going on, so. I can show it here up here. So what I'm doing is really kinda. So when this gets orange, this one is showing minor pain. So you do not need the mod to actually see it, it's just more convenient. As you can see, now it's yellow again, and it's gone, and as soon as I hit, it's orange here, and we kinda deal less damage. So this is why we are doing this silly stuff where we're walking away from them. It's okay if you do this with the auras, because it's still one-shots, so that's fine, but it's more when you're not having them on the ground, you should kinda consider your hits a little bit. Let's eat. I think we just go for it, because I really want to get these knives into our arsenal as well. There's only one way to get there, really. Where are you? Let's see if we can find some more. Probably missing quite a few. Nice hair, mister. What's this? There's a special set among these guys. Leg warmers. Do not see any bag. Oh well. How close are we? It's getting close now. Just hate this part where you walk around and look like a silly man. We'll get a little bit better after this level. This is one of the roughest ones. That's a rough one, this one. Get down. At least we got that one level. How much do we have left of this one? Still a little bit. This is where you kinda miss the fast learner. Just leveling through it fast. was so far away, we may actually just get it all back before we have back again. Uh, 45. So let's see. Not sure how many we killed today, but maybe on a good day it's 100. Even though I doubt it a little bit. Okay, working the axes now. Well, these are close to level 5. It may not be as bad as with the knives. How close are we with those? 50 points, some 25 kills or so. Doesn't seem like it's worth it, but it probably isn't. Let's go get up there and just bust his arms and go home. Let's see the last one. Hmm. 20 points. It's probably not gonna happen. Okay, let's go home. Then we'll have level 5x tomorrow. See how I did. Do we have food for tomorrow? Yeah. Still at 80. We're actually holding weight quite well. I think we take another rabbit again. Only the males still. The females may have kittens. Female, female, male, male, female. So let's take this one. Oh, yep. Uh, okay, it's this bad boy. There we go. Get bones. What did we get? Ooh, a very good cut. Nice, nice. Cook this and back to bed and see how we did, and out tomorrow and level up that level 5x. See how it looks with the weapons after. Light fire. So axes can kill more, since we're higher in the levels, basically. So we should have better numbers tomorrow. The Fireman axe do one shot. I do not care about the fatigue and such, because the Mortis range is much faster. That's the main problem, not all that other stuff, as fitness and such, at this stage. But we do have it. 9-9, so... Okay, put out fire. Water, bed. Eat the prime one, so we gain some weight. So let's see. 132. But okay, we did use some axes as well. But it wasn't a horrific day. Not as bad as I had suspected it could be. So, we're taking a short break and then we start with the Fireman. Probably we do the meat cleaver first and then we shift to the Fireman axe and see how that goes. He will have more muscle strain, but he may one shot faster. So I'm kind of saving it until we reach that level 5. It's still not going to be super duper efficient, but okay, if you're 2 strikes instead of 4 strikes, then you can actually do some numbers. So hang on, guys, and I'll be right back. And I'm back again. So let's go. Voila. It's quite it lasts quite a bit, this large flashlight. I remember in build 41 it kinda drained the battery like instantly. So it doesn't feel like as bad as I'm used to. So let's see. We have that one. Yeah. Head out again. Of Fallas Lake. I think after the next batch of spears, when we craft some weapons, because we are kind of running out now, we use that hand fork as well. Might as well. There's no reason to run around with it. Do not know where are the levels. Slowly getting to level 2 with that one. This is gonna be a very long one, but it's also gonna support our long plot anyway, since we chop down a tree for large branches and get a sapling in the process. The problem is I can't make them fire hardened, which is quite annoying. It requires with Wilderness Survival all level 6 spears, so that's definitely gonna take some time. Unless we find the mag, of course. Who knows? But as soon as we kind of reach level 5 on all weapons, we can kind of just pick up weapons from the sets. So if it leaves a short blade, we just pick that one up and use that, and so on and so on. We just need to get past these nasty, strange stages. We're getting pretty close to breaking the area with the bookstore, but it's still loaded up here. But it's gonna go quite fast at some point. Am I using a hatchet right now? Is that a hatchet? It was. I could hear it from the sound. It's this one. First, and then we use the Fireman axe, and then we shift to hatchets. So I'm running over the body simply to trigger the dead ones that we reanimate, so we do not back up into something while fighting. It's a little bit more pleasant. Can we find some rabbit down here maybe, with some luck? You can tell if you got panic, just walking over the bodies is kinda one of those getting back to life. Okay. It's time to give him some rest, and then we switch to the Fireman axe. When that breaks, the hatchets. See how these do on the leveling. Despite extra muscle strain. That seemed fine to level up with I can already tell. These are fine to level up. Okay, axes is just gonna be basically Fireman axes and hatchets from here on out. So this is gonna be an axe day. I love the axes, they're great. The problem with stone axes is just that when you need to kill high volume, you simply burn through those stone axes so freaking fast. I can burn up 8-9 a day, fairly easy, with max maintenance and such, and it's just not efficient. So you end up like you end up one day gathering resources, one day crafting them, and then you will maybe have for 2 days fighting. Considering actually using some of those heavier spears just to try them out, just to get a feel. I mean, all of the spears do one-shot anyway, but you do get muscle strain faster, but they do one-shot. Fairly sure if it's an upgrade, it's gonna be one-shotting as well, so. Yeah, it's the best way. Okay, we always learn. We get mortar strain much faster, but we also use only 2 shots to actually kill stuff. Versus 4 from a stone axe at times and such. And not wasting time crafting. So let's grab this one. Just to test this option as well. I've never tried these guys. But they are a bit heavy. I guess it depends on how you look at it. Still gonna stay disciplined with this muscle strain stuff. But 2 shots is definitely acceptable. And 1 shot. I don't think it made a single 3 shot just yet, so. What's that? What do you have? Let's get back to that guy and check what it was. I couldn't see if it was a screwdriver or a pipe wrench, maybe. Looked weird. He needs to be in yellow to 1 shot. So let's do that. So now it should be a 1 shot. And worst 2, I guess. Hard to say. Let's give him that rest, and then check that body up out. So what did you have? Was the red cap there? So 3 shots when you get to orange at times. Probably somewhere between 2 and 3, and what's between 1 and 2 if you're yellow. It seems like. Ay. Okay, let's get back in. Really isn't a bad weapon, this Fireman axe, I have to say. Yeah, we cannot swing it on large groups and such, but all those one-shots makes the... It's kind of like the spear in some ways. At this level, it's probably not in the very early levels, but... Does take a little bit of fitness to swing these guys. It's about to break now. Then it's the hatchet. And give him a rest. What did he... did it become a large handle or... broken large handle? I don't care about those. Okay, let's give him a sit down and get back in. There was a red pin. Missing that one. So we can actually start marking off looted spots and such. Don't go in there, you little bastard. So next to this guy. Here it is. Let's butcher this one. Free food. And kilos. Oh, we're drowsy. Okay, then we just run home. We never fight when drowsy. No reason to. I need to find my other bandana because we get tired so freaking fast right now. Did I put it in the bag maybe? Don't think I did. Where the hell did I place it? There can only be so many places, so... Let's eat, gain some weight. See how we did with the Fireman eggs. Kinda hard to measure when you kinda get much more multi-strain, however you do kill with less strikes, so it kinda becomes tricky. It's like the spears. They have a fairly high kill count early, even early game. But you don't really feel like a fight because you're already one step pretty much instantly. Good thing is our average is actually growing again, so that's nice. Couldn't hard not to grow really on the low numbers, but it did take out of some numbers carving for those beds and such. Tomorrow gonna be a hatchet day, I guess. So there's nothing here. So where do we put that bandana? Must be inside the house then. Only other spot where we drops anything. Let me check this again. I thought I did, but nothing here, as far as I can tell. Pants, padded, yeah, for winter. I do not see it. Where the hell did I put it? Check the basement, of course, but highly unlikely. Food. let's go to bed. Or get some water first, as always. And go to sleep. There's nothing here on the floors. Have no idea where I left the bandana. I would just need to wait for... That's already gone. So let's see how we did. 211, not so bad really. So I'll take my break again, and then we run out to fight with the hatchets. Yeah, it's gonna be a full day of access, I think. And as soon as we run out, we kind of shift to baseball bats if we do break them all, and if not, we kind of take a look if we have enough weapon for one more day of fighting, and then craft or not. So hang on. Okay, we're back again. Back to some more hatchet action. How are we doing? Let's cook this stale rabbit there was. If there was one. So this is gonna be a rainy day or? Kinda suspicious. We may have to, if it becomes a rainy day, we simply run back to the base. Not if it is this kind of rain, but if it's kinda a heavy rain, then you can actually get sick. You won't get sick otherwise. So drop this fresh one here. And freshen up this stale one. Eat. Been a little bit unlucky if there's another bad weather day. Not compared to vanilla, but on these settings it's kinda... You do not really have that much really bad weather. More exposed in some ways still, but the cold world is actually helping you a little bit in many ways. We have more fog, I think. I'm not fully sure about that claim though. So if this becomes heavy rain, we simply run back and we flee for the... Do not want a cold. We do not have time. Does give me a vibe of bad weather, this one, with the wind in the background. Not sure it's gonna... that we can stay out to fight. You know what? We don't do it. I think we just do some tailoring. Get some of that done. Collect some sheets of the neighbors, and then we start leveling that up. We do need to be able to patch before winter, and that takes level 1. Do not want to get that cold, so... We're only gonna be grinding level 1 tailoring. It's not gonna be like several levels and such. We only need to be able to patch so we can repair holes and stay warm in the winter. Getting cold is one of the worst things that can happen to you, really. Let's see. I believe we looted this house. We did, because there's a best missing. Just making sure we do not start house alarms. So remove this one. Nothing else? I think we already... Next house. This is the fastest way I know of. I know you can shorten socks and all that stuff, but this is kinda more efficient. In my eyes. Let's do these guys first. See what it brings us. Do we still need a neck rack with the Shimak? Rack. Wait, rip. It must be. Do we have any more seats? How about upstairs? I think we took them all, but except for... Oh, with no exception, I guess. Yeah, we have enough. I'm not sure. It's slow learner, so... Okay, so let's make a neck guard. Only for heat, really. Oh, that requires one. What was it? Tailoring. Okay, so we make rack bandana. Now we just need to find the cheapest one, really. So that's 0.3. It's gonna be a nightmare. The rack bandana we actually need, so let's keep that one. Was it this one? Bandao. Let me see. One of them you can rip again. It's not this one, so I think it's this one. Let's try it. .7, yeah, so this is the one. And then you can also rip it again, get something back. It does consume twine. Not sure how much twine we actually have, but... Let's make what we can. Unfortunately I can't add quantities of these guys, which is quite annoying. Okay, that was the last of that. So let's go out and forage some hemp. Let's check if I can craft any. Can't. I need hemp. Okay. That's firewood. Always pick up that hemp when you need it, because especially if you're on a base or on a spot where you will be basing up, you need a ton of hemp in general. If you're running a trapping strategy, and you will need it for leveling up tailoring and such as well. You probably find enough thread on vanilla loot settings and such, but we do not in this on these. So this is 60. Let's find a little bit more. It gets tired fast. It's insane. Okay, that was a good idea. We just checked the area. Some randoms. Most likely they came from inside. It's getting triggered when we ran around. This is not especially efficient, but we're just clearing these guys. It's not gonna be a volume day anyway, anyway, as you can see, so 5, 10. Let's see. We got 6 hemp. That's 60. Takes 2 for each. Let's go back. We'll attend to this later. Can be a little tricky to find this hemp at times. How high are we? Only need that first level, then we're kinda done with that. So that's how many? Not sure how much we already got. Didn't get that much. But we kinda started at least, so. So 6, that's 5. 30. 21 points. And how much do we have? Seven. Well, it's 1/3 of the way anyway. So let's make some twine. Twine. Okay. Bandau. I'm making bandanas. Christ's sake. Oh well. That's fine. Guess we can put them in the fireplace then. Destroy for fuel. Rag bandana. Would like to keep one, that's why I'm not fast forwarding. Okay, so save this one. What else? Eat. Then we go to bed and go out to fight tomorrow instead. Turned out the weather wasn't as bad as expected. Like, you can never know that. How high did we get in the tailoring? After a little bit, a slight mistake. 14, yeah, was bad. Annoying as hell. Oh well. Do we... How many rags do we have? Let's go to bed. Go out to fight tomorrow. So it turns out that this was a little bit too warm. So let's replace it for now. Wait, what? You can wear them at the same time? Guess you can. Okay. This is for winter. Okay, let's go to sleep. That was a bad result. I accidentally hit the wrong one. So it's a bit low on the low side. But Bandaus is actually quite good to level up with if you do not have a book and you just need that one level. Here we go. Okay. Let's get some killing done. You know what, let's set up some traps, just might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 traps. Just to have a little flow incoming. How are we on weight? 80 and growing. Four. And the last one. Did we miscalculate? We did. Remove this one. Okay. Let me run real quick out to get my coffee. Just had it set over. Just gonna be 30 seconds. Okay, let's go. For murdering. Oh, I did have a fifth one. Oh well. Not gonna be that religious about it. So for these two hatchets, okay, this is the only food we have for today, so kinda need to not power eat, which is fine. Oh, we got to the 81 arrow up now. We may find a rabbit as well down here, who knows? Did help with that bandana. Um, as you can see, now we're not hot anymore. We always had that yellow sun, I guess you can call it. Getting moist, but what's the bandana still, but do need a bandana, you can't avoid that. See what we find. Ooh, oh, very nice rabbit. Well, yes, exactly, a top-notch rabbit actually. Perfect. So what do you have? Can we carry it? We cannot. So let's drop it here for now. Okay, let's get back in. hunting knife. Grab that. Very convenient. A replacement. Quite high on the moisture strain though, as expected, but okay. We get more deck kills for each moisture strain, I guess. So I'm actually quite happy with the hatchets and axes, even with less strikes compared to many other weapons. And they are for free as well, so. Come on, go away. How high are we? 492. So it is growing. I love the sound of these guys. The hatchet is awesome. That metallic sound. Let's eat something. Now we found that other rabbit. So deep. Sun changes to three strikes. Ah, go away. At some point we may even reach the bookshop. We're pretty darn close, but there's probably still a few up here. It shouldn't take too many days to actually just be able to wandering in there when we're not shouting and such. Which is obviously not necessary right now when we have muscle strain. The Fireman axe was better though, simply at this stage. Around level 8 these guys will be absolutely nuts. You just one-shot everything, and you do not suffer from this muscle strain, where the axe it kinda one-shotted more than we are currently doing with these guys, so... And it costs the same muscle strain, meaning we are kinda... We are probably killing at 50% the rate that is not 50%, but 25% less than we would be with the Fireman axe, roughly. Since fatigue is not in the equations due to this muscle strain. But I think we will try some of those spears tomorrow, maybe. I would like to try them out. The glass ones. I know they will give us muscle strain, but everything is gonna be one shot, so... This one is really heavy. 3 spear with long. How was that other one? It's down here somewhere. Nothing on this one. It's surprising we haven't found any large hiking bags, but I guess they just come over time. I found so many down in Moldrock on the last guy. It was absolutely insane. But that was like 6 months in or so. Then they kept on flooding in. I didn't see any military backpack, but I did find one like day 10 or so. But well, you can do fine with less. There comes the mob. Should get up to 82 kilos with this last rabbit we found today. Closing in on 1k of the free. They're gonna push us back, those guys. So these are the interesting ones. With glass head, only 2.4, meaning it's 1.2 for each arm. Then it's not too bad. Busted him completely up. Now we can just wait forever to get him back on track. What to do? Guess we search some bodies. Machetes suck. I'm not gonna be picking those up for fighting. Way too heavy. Kinda feels weird. Back in the days, we always, oh, this is a good weapon, but it's just not anymore. It's simply down to that muscle strain once again. Too heavy. For one-handed. If it had been two-handed, it was a fine weapon, but it's not. So. Oh yeah, need to go back to the yellow strategy, because it's just slowing us down at the other end. But it's for a limited amount of time. It's growing. We grew these with Fireman axes and these hatches, so not too bad really. Maybe we should use cleavers, I guess, just to avoid the worst of the muscle strain. Get us up as high and close to that level 6 as we can. Good loot, I guess. It's a bit dangerous if the house alarm goes off, but let's do that while we wait for this muscle strain to fade. Or wait. We're about to go home fairly soon, I guess. So, is there any sets in here? There is, meaning this house is safe to loot. So if there's a set inside, there cannot be a house alarm. Usually, unless it's kinda sets coming through the house from the backyard, that doesn't count. But if you've been fighting a little bit away from the house, it's perfectly fine to enter. So that's the first house looted. So that is gonna be our strategy. If we get too deep into a muscle strain, we loot the next house and so on and so on. Guess we take it. I never really use these guys, but slowly getting some work done while waiting for this to be fading out. So nothing here. We'll check the next house. Looks like it's already one of the looted ones. I suspect it is. Ah, it's just a window. Bit suspicious about this one. Doesn't matter if the door is open. There can still be an alarm. Another axe. Meat cleaver again. Very nice. So tomorrow we'll be using meat cleavers instead, and they should actually be able to kill more. And I think we will be leaving the spear down here for later testing. This one I do not like, the metal spear one, but this one is interesting. I mean, why do I add the more damage if it's already one-shotting, right? So let's run home. It's only adding, they added like weight up to 3 for a weapon that one-shots instantly, regardless. So tomorrow we kinda shift back to cleavers, and they should be quite efficient. They are kinda like the baseball bats, not in terms of it's not as fast killing, but in terms of muscle strain, we have a bit more hits to go with, and they do have crit chance as well. So I think the hatch is probably one level too early. The Fireman axe is excellent on this level. Level 5 with 9 strength. Since most of them was one shot anyway. Approaching 2k for the stream now. That's nice. Pretty sure we'll reach that. Well, maybe. Depends on how much muscle strain weapons we're using, of course, but... So let's see. We can drop these two guys for now. Meat cleavers we keep. Yeah, now we just need to cook. So we can get out in the morning and empty our traps and run back to fight with some cleavers. Here we go. Light fire. Might as well lose one of these racks, I guess. How are we doing with the barbecue? 2 hours left. Should be fine. Now we just eat the prime one, so we can keep on gaining weight. Did I forget some rabbit? Oh, it kind of works apparently. Even if not in your inventory. Do need to check I think campfires actually do work inside a house, even with wooden floor. I'm not fully sure, but I know that they work on concrete, but do wonder if they work on inside these kind of houses for light in the evening and such. Uh, okay, water and go to bed. Ooh, we're not having panic now. I'm more happy about using this hatches if they're like one shot every 2 time or so, every second hit. Sorry. Rarely one shot right now, but it's almost always a 2 hit though, so it's not like it's far away, but it's just borderline there. Oops. Sleep. There we go. 204. It's really not bad with all that muscle strain going on. You can imagine what happens when you are not walking around trying to turn your back to the sets and hit 1 time, go a little bit way back again, where you just charge them. Then this number is gonna absolutely explode. Uh, so I'm kind of starting to like to sacrifice some muscle strain in terms of hits, but instead kill them faster. I actually think it works out quite well. So I'll be taking a very short break again, 3 minutes, and then we go out to use some cleavers. And yeah, So let's go. Oh, I forgot my coffee now. So it will be interesting to see how the cleavers will affect the killing. Kinda, since now we haven't really fought with those on level 5. Versus the hatchets. It's only a rough number, of course, but you can get an idea. We did chase a rabbit and waste some time like that. Stuff for time. We did waste some time with that, and yeah. But at least we can try it out. Doesn't cost us anything. So these go here, and we just head out again. It's also early in the day, I think. It's probably. Oh, we need our straps. Just collect a few more rabbits, hopefully. It's getting almost freezing now. That works well for us because we have had a few issues being a little bit warm. So, hi guys. Hopefully, I'm bringing you a lot of friends. Doesn't seem like it. Only one friend, maybe. A raccoon. Those sucks. Did lose its trap as well in the process, I can see. Just drop that. One meat is not gonna cut it, I think. So let's remove the traps so they don't break. And run out to fight. I think we went out yesterday at 6 as well, so. Okay, let's go. So I think roughly they should kill every third hit just to be the same as hatchets. Hatchets never really reached above 2, and they rarely manage to one-shot. I think the same will be the case with these guys. They will one-shot here and there, but not much. But the interesting is if it is 4 shots, then it's 4 mortar strain, where the hatches will only use 3 for the same kill, meaning it's 25% faster roughly. With the hatchet, if so. Let's see. Have I opened that on? Okay, so that's 3. So far they're kinda even. That was a one-shot. That would have probably been the case with the hatchet as well. The hatchet is closer to one-shot, so because even when we are cut orange with less percent, 10% less damage, we kinda. Here we have a 4-1. This is bad. But it is quite close. Yeah, it's roughly the same, really. A little bit less, maybe. Roughly the same. Let's just use these hatchets and then, sorry, these cleavers. No idea where all the screwdrivers went. Usually we find a lot more than this. Probably will happen once you enter a new area, I guess. Eat something. Two-shot. Slightly off with the fighting right now. Like 3 mistakes I made, not dangerous mistakes, but mistakes nevertheless. Can you just keep on replacing these axes, I wonder? I'm not gonna be crafting bats until we kinda have to. Then we just max out the axes if so. Because this monster strain is gonna be disappearing at some point, and then it's gonna be absolutely killer. I mean, we came down with... Okay, we are probably having a little slight deficit, but... I would rather have a slightly smaller group. We have this one as well, so... How many are following? At least some of them are stopping. This is kinda good. Almost done with the monster strain, so yeah. Drop this one, next one in the secondary. Unpack. Axes can definitely be an asset if you kinda... Problem is that if you do not have the strength, you will suffer for too much from monster strain building up all these weapons as I am kinda bit, or it would be even worse with like 6 strength. But I guess you could use stone axes until you reach the point where they just keep on dropping weapons. But it will be a mess early on, because there's a lot of stone axes you're gonna be burning through. But at this time, after 2 months, it seems like you're definitely getting those fair share of axes. I'm getting less, I'm getting more axes than I'm getting knives. briefly have this one drop again. Maybe give him a short rest down here. See what comes down to us. But I can definitely see it working. It's gonna be super slow with the axes early on because you kinda break them fast. But get past that 2-month mark. Yeah. And you're kinda good to go. How rested are we? Probably quite rested, so let's see. Yeah. I see something here. That's a machete. Not gonna be using those. And you can repair the heads, by the way. They will drop on the ground. So if you're fighting in the same area, you can kind of reuse all the hatchets. Easy to craft and fairly well lasting. So almost 1/3 now. To the next level. where it spices up. It's definitely been a wall, this the bookshop. Really don't want us to go there, but that said, it's not exactly gonna be high volume books inside. I already know that, but you never know, there can be one book maybe with some luck, maybe two. I also try to find zero. Come on. Okay, let's sit him down. Again, I don't think he really needs a rest, but might as well. This one is almost burned out, so this is gonna be the next one. Like to check if there's any sets in here. Yes. Should be. Not too confident about this house. This house here is probably not a house alarm, but you never really know. Not when the house is like this. If it's like completely fresh and nothing has been going on and such, then it should be fine. Or if there's a party inside, not gonna loot this one. We can't risk it. I do not want to lose all the rabbits we have. Do like singles, then we can just push them in one shot fairly cheaply. It is thinning out somewhat. Yeah, less and less coming at us. So how high are we? Almost that third now. In what, 3 days? 2 days? 1, 2... I think it's 3 days time we got gotten. So we're roughly getting 500 per day. Or 300 per day, sorry. 400 right now. At the next level we will kinda make maybe 20% more at max, maybe 500 instead of 400, and so on and so on. The more we can kill, the more XP. quite lasting, these guys, I have to say. Did we only break 1 or 2? Not too bad. Okay. Of course, we are not killing non-stop, but... Come on. So this is bugged as hell. I mean, this was a kill for sure. This is the second time, by the way, this happens. You kinda need to let it do its thing, and then you can do it. Where the hell are all the screwdrivers? I need them. This one is almost broken. There we go. Is that the last axe? We have this one as well. But I'm quite happy with the outcome so far. we can pick up the heads that do not despawn. So it's not important to pick them up instantly and such. I probably will be picking them up if they're in a decent condition. Then you can craft some new ones, including the Fireman axe. Out of breath. Let's give him a short breather. It's gonna be quite amazing, this guy. Once we get the bats up and the axes. I mean, those hatches is one-shotters as well at some point, without muscle strain and such. Combined with the baseball bat's durability and all that stuff. He's gonna go absolutely nuts. Oh yeah, yeah, we are. And actually, we are not leveling one class. We are leveling all these classes with all the muscle strain going on. So we are actually being slower than we could be. So, and this is the red race, so we have worse muscle strain, meaning we can. That's why I keep on like moving away and wait for this one to get not be orange, because I deal less damage. But at some point it will get out of that zone, and then we can just hit like absolutely not cases. We are also having a bit more, you know, panic and all that stuff early game as well. So. So we're just taking it chill right now and once we get the levels up, he's gonna be an absolutely killing machine. It's getting quite dark now. That's a great Spiffle Red Race. That's a community challenge where we have max pop 16x. You cannot have more sets in the game. We have increased muscle strain, meaning I assume you know muscle strain from vanilla. But this is kind of worse. So it takes you longer to actually get rid of that pain all the time, where you can't fight too much. We need to kill 1,000,000 sets, max out every single stat, these guys, and build a base in every church. That's roughly it. And basically, if there's a setting that can make your life miserable, it's kinda here. You may have heard of the Great Spiffle Red Race if you are interested in Project Zomboid. So let's get home and see how we did. At some point we will go to a big city where we can become absolutely nuts. And by the way, these sets here, if I start a car in this area here where I am, they will be wandering from all of this area around. Pretty much the entire map you can see here. Every single set will come in this direction then. Maybe not they won't all arrive, but then they will just move closer and closer and closer if I drove a car. So they have this super hearing, basically, which can be quite helpful, but also quite dangerous. So it's it's a mixed combination of you take some, you get some, and you lose some, I guess you can say. Of course, it's not funny to get home to your base and realizing that you made too much noise in the city, this far away, like driving here, and have sets running around your home base when you come home drowsy. So. I had tried that before. I knew exactly how loud the engines are on the cars. So we are being very careful. I did have a house alarm go off on our first base, and I got pushed out. There simply was too many sets. We couldn't handle that many at that point. Still can't, I think, but we are getting closer and closer. But it's an awesome setting if you are a veteran. It's probably gonna be quite hard for newer players and such. So, and the set wakes up from the dead, and they do open windows and doors. By the way. Just to add to the annoyance, so you kinda need to plug up your windows if you want to stay safe. I can show you here. So, as I said, we could have been killing more, but we are not sticking to one weapon. We are kinda leveling up everything at once, trying to use the drop-offs from the sets. But currently we have 5x, 5 long blunt. Actually, let's take it from the aiming. We haven't shot just yet. We're not. We need to get rid of the panic and such as well, and find the books. Short blunt is 4. Short blade is level 3. 1 spear, and maintenance is 5. We have carving up here, so we can craft baseball bats. Carpentry we had 3 spawning in. And slowly just rising stuff, as you can see. But nothing too dramatic just yet. It's only 2 months in, so. And our trades are We are thin-skinned, disorganized, which is not too bad. Especially if you have baseball bats in your arsenal, because a baseball bat is super durable. Slow learner, claustrophobic, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, short-sighted, slow reader, Sunday driver, cat's eyes, outdoorsy, wakeful, herbalist. I couldn't afford the wilderness survival. Brawler, keen hearing, hunter, strong, and athletic, which we spawned in with. And that made our guy having plus ones to all those that are highlighted in white. So if if this white is plus one, meaning we have a booster, I'm roughly 60% faster than a fast learner on all weapons with these guys. And with a slow learner and pacifist, which I have, you are kinda with spears, and it's gonna be 100k or so, if not a little bit more. The same with longblade, except we have books for those. So we need to find all the longblade books before we level that one up. And then it's not too bad. Then it's probably roughly 20k or so. Again, so we kind of max out around the 20k mark on all weapons, but in return we got this the 9 strength. So it's not too bad. It's a very solid build. But the best one is probably to go puny and fast learner and not having to level up every weapon class, or rather you level them up faster. So let's see here. We need to get our water and cook. Our rabbits are stale. Do not want to waste them. I'm always pushing the weight up while fighting if I can. We got drowsy at 12, so that's perfect timing. That's kind of where I want to be in bed, roughly between 12 and 1. So let's see. We do need some water. I do not think we have much water down here anymore, so let's grab it upstairs. Fill all. And go to bed. Now we just need the panic to fade away. Won't take long. This is our little bedroom. We are very proud of this bedroom. 209. So pretty much the exact same numbers with the hatchets and the cleavers. And we are making those 300 a day, meaning we get yeah, it's gonna be 4 more days of fighting, or 5 maybe. Let's see, we need 2k, so 10, 7 days of fighting. Then we'll definitely have it with air access, but we'll see. So I need a short break, guys, and then I'll be right back, and then we move out to kill again. So we're back again. So let's see. I think we just head out to fight again. We do have food, and we are not in a critical situation regarding weight and such. So we probably will be ending up trying those spears just to test them, see how bad it is. But I assume they still one shot. Did I just wake up with a nightmare? I must have been woke up with a nightmare, so that sucks. But I do like the build 42. I would never go back to build 41. I don't think many will after they tried it, but there's still room for some improvement and stuff. They do need to balance a few things and such, but other than that, they're doing a pretty decent job, I think. I do like some of the changes. The muscle strain is an absolutely pain in the ass to get through, but it also is also more satisfying once you get through it. So it's kinda, yeah, I guess I like it. Let's see, what do we need? We cannot really sleep anywhere else than here. We have this claustrophobic, so 2 hours. Yeah, just head out, fight until we get drowsy. Then I guess we can butcher a rabbit and do something else. Maybe chop down some trees, craft some beds. We are kinda low. So let's see. We have this garden fork as well. We might as well start bringing those. What else? What else? What else? We have only one bed here. We need to. I will not go down to having 0 beds. So 3 is fine. And then we can we can kill until we get drowsy. It's gonna be a short day today, I think. But might as well use the time. We have a hatchet here. So, but I love the animals and stuff, and I think they will add more. They will. I'm very confident they will add dogs. I mean, and boats as well. I mean, you saw all these barns and all that stuff with no animals in build 41, and now we have cows. I see dog houses with no dogs. So and I see docks with no boats. So I'm fairly confident there will be a boat in the game as well at some point. So you can take the sail through the river and such. Go out to fish in the deeper sea, maybe. But who knows? But it's unlikely there won't be those kind of. But maybe the dogs needs more work, I guess, since they are more integrated part of your with the character, I guess. But I could see a dog have a function like if there was set within a certain radius, it would like roar or something. If trained, like if your animal care was high enough. But other than that, I think they nailed it quite well. I would like to see them focus on actually fixing all the bugs and not really adding more until they got it under control, and then kinda add after again. For instance, you can have animal explosions where it kinda crashes your game, which is... So I'm super scared of having my rabbit pit. I have rabbits down here for food, so... Do you have anything? You do not. I'm still running around with a duffel bag 2 months in, which is quite annoying, but we will find one. Probably even here. At some point they will come from some... Whoa, I can't see Jack. Daylight is coming soon, so should be fine. Just need to remember we have a spear down here and one on another spot as well. So that was the last cleaver. And also the last hatchet. Let's give him a rest. We did run out of the way down here, so... So next weapon is gonna be spears. Can we please have some screwdrivers? I actually think we should pick this one up. And the hatches when we fall over them, if they're worth it. Machetes we do not use, they're bad. Guess it does one shot against singles. Let's see if we can find another. Because I know we will get drowsy fairly early today, so might as well grab it now and craft us some axes and baseball bats and such. Garden fork is next. Maybe we should check that last one. Would like to see it in action. This one we put on the body to destroy it. Set a screwdriver. Yes. You can come with me, mister. Screwdriver. Where are the spears? We have a little time since we're in Monster Strain anyway, so let's find them. Where did I put them? Oh, there they are. So let's test this one. This one I won't touch. It's free. It's simply just bad. But this one I would like to test. Well, technically, it's the same as a stone axe, really, isn't it? I guess it's fine. It will be helpful since we can't craft those fire hardened ones. We do need to get to level 6 until we can do those, so. Any rabbits? I hear sounds. Should be more laying around. We will find them. Eventually the roads will be clear and then we can always find them again. The hatchet heads, if there is any that is in decent condition. Just saw something here. I didn't. He needs a break. She was faster than expected. Okay. Anything on you guys? Yeah. Arm is busted up. He needs to get away a little bit. So you can go here, I guess. No, you can't. You can go here. You can go to the back. Shift sucks. I need the screwdrivers. Maybe we take a look-see in here. Can we carry anything? Not really. I need to be more careful about this house. This car do not dare to touch because a car alarm will mess all the entire area up. Here's someone walking. Oh wait. Let's go kill again. We are almost out of water strain. Nothing in here. Comes the next army. Man versus zombie. It seems to one-shot even more when we hardly have any muscle strain. I do wonder if there's some hidden even further down or let's try to take a well, the last X. Now we can start playing around with these spears. Where is it? So let's do this one. Yeah, this one. Really? Already broke? Christ. So we will have much more muscle strain and still only one-shotting compared to a normal spear or a fire-hardened one. But I would like to level it up a little bit as well. Bit surprised that it wasn't a one-shot. Can this arm get yellow, please? Sit him down. almost 6k now. That's nice. So we were up at 2, had got some 2.5 hours sleep, so we're probably gonna get drowsy around 4 or 5 or so, roughly. These are so bad. They don't last whatsoever. Let's see, what do we take? Here we are. Garden fork. Why is it these garden forks are so bad? They keep on not one-shotting. And they have the same damage or more even than the fire-hardened one. They're absolutely a disaster now. I'm not sure what they did to them, but it kinda doesn't make sense. If the damage are the same, then why are one of them always one-shotting and another one is not? This is simply not usual. This is not how they're supposed to be at all. I actually think they lowered the damage, but somewhat, so the visual is kind of right, and but in reality it's not working. I had the same issue down a little further south or east, down here. And then we're not gonna be using them. It's just a waste of time. So might as well drop this one. It's simply too bad. Bring out some bats instead. Have some fun. But we're getting quite low on the weapons. So we need to craft tomorrow or today if when he gets drowsy, and he will. What was that? Long, simple metal blade. Is that one I can carry? Oh, there's no damage attached to it. Okay. Okay, let's go. think we can grab you. Where are we on these guys? So halfway through level 6, then when it kind of speeds up quite significantly. I think we can kill some 450 or so if we get to that point. If not more. But I'm not fully sure. It depends on the muscle strain, of course. What's gonna get close? It's gonna get drowsy soon. But keep on fighting until then. See if we can get that axe. Doesn't look too much of a special one. Oh, we're at Rossi. Couldn't understand why they didn't drop. Well, with Drowsy we always run home, never fight with Drowsy. Because next stage is tired, and when you get back to base, who knows what's around. Better to have a little bit back in the tank. And you're also killing with 50% less damage, meaning you could go to bed and be fully fresh the following day, hitting at 100%, or you can continue fighting when drowsy and hit for 50% less damage. Kinda makes no sense. So get home. We're not gonna go to bed though. We will just chop down some trees and get some prep done for some. Maybe we are in time to actually craft the weapons we want. How high did we get on the blunt today? 1700? Slowly but surely getting there. Into the fun zone. From here on out the XP will also go like this. Since we get less and less muscle strain, we do one hit more and more and all that stuff. All the good stuff. And then eventually he will just max out quite easily. We can make probably 800 XP on a day if we are really going hard on a bat or something like that. Same with the axes. So let's go down and pick up a rabbit. In our little pit. And then chop down some trees after we cooked. We are only taking males because who knows, there may be females that are pregnant, and we won't like to have kids. Check zone. So we give them a little bit of love. Yeah, I think we should. We kinda earned it. Remove grass. I'm the rabbit whisperer. Can we get that level 1? Nah, it's not efficient right now. How about you? Do you want some love as well? Yeah, you would. Okay, so done with the love, now to the rough part. So, males, what do we have? One male, 2 males, so I need 1 only. This is our last male, so we are not going to be picking up any more. Next time we do need to trap. Oh no females. Male, pick up. Don't worry, guys. Where's my equipment primary? I have a weapon. Oh no 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 no. Okay, sorry. So how do we do? A very good cut. Perfect. Okay, so let's take this first. Always pick up the bones, by the way. Of all the butchering XP you get roughly 25% from actually butchering the animal, and 75% I think just from the bones. A deer is like worth 500 if you're a fast learner. We're slow learners, so we are a bit slower. But still growing. You go here. And you go here as well. And you go here as well. So what do we have for access? Have this one. So let's grab this. Would like to keep the best one. We always keep here. Oh, they're the same. Okay. Doesn't matter then. So let's find a large tree and get some bats and a few spears. Maybe even a stone axe. Is this a large one? Doesn't really look like it. Not fully sure. Can't see jack. You large? You're probably large. So it needs to be the large trees if you want a tree branch. It was. You can tell by the height of it. Okay, grab these. The saplings. So that's four bats and 4 spears. As you can see, they work very well together if you're going with long blunt. The spears one-step everything, but you do not have a bonus, of course, but still. You might as well use them when you have in the arsenal, I guess. Sit down. And light fire. With a rag. Let's eat something. What time is it? So we are tired, meaning for each full, so we are through the drowsy part, meaning we have a 1 hour extra sleep. So if you want to keep a schedule, say you can always go to bed at 12. You go to bed at 11 if you just got tired, and after that is kind of an estimation, but it does you don't add a 1 hour sleep with when you just got drowsy. It has to be the full drowsiness, I guess. And the next stage should be appearing. Then it's a full hour. So it's probably we're probably just gonna be going to bed as soon as we're filling out our water supplies. As always. We are in pain anyway. Minor pain, so we can't sleep. We didn't get to actually craft anything. But yeah, I'm not sure. Do we have enough? One baseball bat, one. We're getting quite low on weapons. I think we will craft tomorrow. It's gonna be just the weapons, and then we kinda head out. Now we just wait for this one to fade. There we go. Sleep. 187. Not too bad on a very short day, really. That's the spears doing its thing. Spears are excellent weapons. If at times, but it's not a good primary weapon. It's just not. You need so many branches to keep going. So let's craft some. So we have one here we can use for fighting. We should use this one as well. Oh, John Wick is doing fine. We are currently, I can show you here. We are doing 5x now. It's kind of scaling up now. Now the numbers are starting to actually grow quite significantly, but next level is gonna be the difference, I think. But we can actually kill stuff now on level 5 for sure. I can tell that we can kill some 300 maybe on a good day. Short blunt is at level 4 still. Short blade we raised a little bit, and spears are kind of getting up there as well. So we're doing quite well. So yeah, let's see. Let's see. We need to craft spears first. So maybe we use those. Those break fast. So. And then we craft some bats after. How much XP do you get for a spear? 2.8. I do not know how much XP you get for a spear that is fire hardened. That's kind of interesting to me because in theory maybe you didn't have to go with the dices all the time. So let's get these done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I just need a short break, guys, and then we are kinda moving out again. So good. Not in too bad of a time even. So we got 4 spears now. We got 4 bats, and these bats are super durable. But this is why I love them so much, because I can hardly when I killed 1k and on a day, and I still didn't break 3 bats. But that was with maxed out bats and maintenance. But that's just super efficient instead of running around trying to find flint and make all these stone axes. So yeah, but hang on, then I'll be right back. So coffee is ready. So let's go kill some sets. Should be a good number today, I think. Even with a little bit of crafting. Since it's the spears just one shots, so they're quite efficient at this stage versus some of the other weapons that takes 2 shots at times. So let's drop the 3 beds. This is our backup always. And 1 bed here we can drop as well, I think. It's still heavy. And you go in the bag. You go here. And another one equipped in both hands. And this one. Okay, let's go. Oh, we're still heavy. What more can we drop in the bag? This one. Oh, we're good to go. This should be fading before we actually arrive, so it doesn't really matter. Do need to trap soon again. We're getting a little bit low. I do not want to touch more. I want those 3 females and 1 male. I'm not sure how that works. It may only work in pairs, like you need a male and a female for each chance to get kittens and such. I'm not sure, but so it's only experimental. In theory, I think you can. If you start out, say you start out in a big city and you kinda, you know you're gonna be spending a super long time there, dropping one rabbit, an Adam and an Eve, and let them have kids. Then they can have up to 6 kittens. Let them grow up, and then you then you have a kinda of a system where you can just pick up rabbits for weight gain while being active even. So let's eat something. We need to gain weight. Still. How are we now? 81 and dropping, so that's not good. We do not mind having a day where we drop a little bit of weight, that's fine. You can max drop 0.65 in a day, regardless of how active you are and what you eat and if you don't eat and such. Okay, let's chase a PV for this guy. I think it's 237. It's probably not gonna make it, but we are out a little bit late, I think. And the Mossy Strain is still holding us back, but maybe. You never say never. The spears is definitely gonna be quite useful for that try. Even though they don't last forever. Handfork sucks. Do not use those. I hate it. We do not find screwdrivers for some reason. rare unlock on those. Or maybe it was just from the volume we killed down in Moldrock I got used to. Someone is waking up here, I think. Yeah. There's no need to fight with panic, so we just let them come to us. And we can go around one step them very casually. I can go deep with these guys if I wanted to, but at some point they will break, and then I kind of have an issue with going deep with the axes and such. But they are absolutely awesome in your early game, especially. So we just take it quietly and kill them once we're yellow. I actually think we forgot to sit down, so maybe we do that. Give him a little breather. We did run all the way here, so... Oh, hi, spear. Maybe we eat something. Might as well. Food. Did that guy have a rubber duck? Like your high school quarterback or something, running around with it. What did you have? A rubber spider? Yeah, that's not much better. Sir, that is not cool. It's definitely not a kid. I mean... Who runs around with a rubber spider? Did I get fully rested here? Don't think we did. Oh, we did. Okay, let's get back in. Give me screwdriver, sir. Damn RNG and those screwdrivers, so need to level it up. So where did that gun go? Where was he? Oh, it was up here. Somewhere. How the hell can I lose it? Where is it? Didn't I see a shotgun? Guess we didn't. That's fine. Oh, we're losing time now, not having any muscle strength. Sorry. So if you look at the damage of these guys, it's the exact same thing as this hacksaw. And the hacksaw keeps on him four-shotting, so I think the visual damage is not matched by the actual calculation in game. Or I'm not well, I don't think, I'm pretty damn sure, because a spear don't four-shot at all. So they messed up something with that fork. Screwdrivers anywhere? Nope. So annoying. This is the last one, right? Yeah, unfortunately. Another machete. I'm finding more machetes than I'm finding screwdrivers for some reason. Unfortunately, it's a bad weapon, so. Damn, they all wake up from the dead. Bastards. Go to sleep. Saw the weight going. Guess. Show our softer side. A book. keep on waking up these guys. It's so freaking annoying. It's like 6 or 7. Let's drop this panic a little bit. So how are we now? Closing in on different, almost halfway on the axis, so that's nice. Spears must be incredibly close. Yeah, yeah. Definitely need to set up some traps tomorrow. Goddamn screwdrivers. Hello there. Finally. Let me pause. So big hiking back. Oops, we're not. Oh, stop. We're not. We're fast forwarding. Let's see. Big hiking bag and a sleeping bag. Okay. How do I do this? We are fairly light, so we can just take it. It's always nice to have a sleeping bag if you are in trouble somehow. I think we've been killing like 5k down here roughly. Oh my god! Shit! I'm bitten. What the fuck just happened? I need to watch that back. I simply didn't see that once. I think it was one coming back to life. Oopsie. At least I can build the build I would like to go with then. But we made we had a little accident here. Do not fight in the dark, I guess. But I simply didn't see him. I was completely blinded. So I need to watch it back at some point. But yeah. So I guess this will be the stream. And then tomorrow I will start with the meta build instead. And do it the way I've envisioned. And not get caught like this. I simply didn't see it, so yeah. I do hope you enjoyed. And if you did, please consider to leave a like and subscribe. This is part of the game. You can't die. And these guys waking up for the day is kinda weird because In Moldrock, they kinda only woke up in the morning, and it seems like they kind of wake up all over the place now. Midday, evening, and such. I have much more waking up than I'm used to. So they may have changed something. I'm not fully sure, but yeah. Uh, but very excited to show you guys the new build, the Zero guy, and then we're gonna go hardcore baseball bats and wipe out and follow a very specific strategy I kinda envisioned, and go aggressively against Moldrock, I think. Um, After the first 6 months or so, where we kinda go to the rural areas and kinda loot the houses there and such. I do not set up a house alarm around our home base. So yeah. Have a nice night, everybody, and hope to see you back. I know I can do better than this, but accidents do happen. So see you soon, and leave that like and subscribe.